Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear? Can you hear me? Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. Glad everybody's here. Romeo, what's up, Romeo? Okay, so mice. We're gonna break it down really simple to start off. We have the mice that we have here. We have Corsair Harpoon, wireless, Logitech, or no, Mamba wireless, 305. We've got the Cougar 700 EVO. We have a Leader. We have a Bloody SP80, Rocat Cone EMP. We have a Zowie ZA11. We have a DM1 FPS. We have a S1. We have a Rival 650. Dream Machine 2S. Over here we have a IntelliMouse. We have a Edge. That's by Hori. We have a Final Mouse Ergo. We have the Bloody SP30. Over here is the MM531. I'm not going to really work on that. That's my daily driver productivity mouse. Then we have ultralight Air 58 Ninja over there. So that really covers all the mice that I just have readily available. There's some other things like a G Pro wireless and things, but those for our purposes aren't going to be used. mainly because I'm not a big fan of those mice right now. So, also for grip tape, we have over here, I think this is Miami Nights is the colorway for this one. We have Cotton Candy, we have Chaos, we have a military color, and then another military color, and those are all my fat camo grip, and then my hockey grip, I've got like this yellow camo and this red camo. So I've already done some grip tape mods before, like the leader. So I'm gonna do similar mods to that. But first we'll do some Lexip compatibility. So for those who haven't seen Lexips before, this is your chance to see them. Over here. Okay, so we're doing some. Can everyone see me okay? Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, I'm gonna be standing for most of this video. Still needs to be a little higher. There we go. Yeah, so you guys aren't gonna really see much of the green screen. Green screen's about as tall as I am. So right now we've got some Lexips. I just ordered a 4-pack of these. For Romeo's purposes, these things come out to $24 a pack. And this, yeah, I think they're worth. I think these are the greatest things ever. So we'll start off with this. I've got, I like to just keep one of these handy. We're gonna remove the grip tape from this. Oh, that came off really smooth. Yeah, these feet haven't really been used. I just took these out of the box today. But, I guess technically I took out the box yesterday for a picture. But I haven't actually used these yet. But yeah. So yep, feetless. The one in the back I'm not gonna worry about. So where's the rest of that box? So the trick to the box is the box comes with double-sided tape. So just plop these down. That's not very even. This stuff's really sticky, by the way. Plop that down. How's everyone's gaming been lately? I know a lot of people have been playing Apex. I'm probably just going to be playing Kovacs for the next while. I am waiting on my... Let's see, this is what it looks like when you do it, right? So, you put it here, right in the middle. Odd. Oh, I have apparently some leftovers. That's great. This stuff's really useful. I really like their adhesive. Also, vids coming soon. I'm going to do a bare braided wire video. So you guys should look out for that. And then I'm going to do a video on how to apply metal tape. Not metal tape, but metal feet. Those are kinds of things that have been recently requested. So, this one, Meowgly has tested before. If you guys have heard of Meowgly, with the 305, he said it worked okay. And then I saw a post on Reddit about someone using Lexip for the 305. So it then made me think I've really been wanting the 305. Just because I've heard such good things about the shape. And I've been trying to find an ambi shape that I really like, besides the ZA. If the chat has anything they want to say, this is a great time to do it. I'm going to be able to answer questions this whole day. Just on what mice you guys might recommend, what mice you want recommendations for, anything. Okay, I'll try and see how it works. Okay. Yep, so that's the basic, just early compatibility test. To really get a feel for it, you have to do it over a longer period of time, though. These feet are really interesting on the Cougar. They remind me a lot of Corsair feet. Corsair uses very similar feet to these. They're also probably going to be a bitch to take off. Yeah. Not as bad as I initially thought. It weren't bad to take off at all. Why do I have so many off-brand mice? That is a great question. I feel a need to have every shape that exists. That's my goal. You know, like Ash Ketchum wanted to catch all the Pokemon. I wanted to catch every shape. So, if you ever send me a new shape that I don't have and it's got at least a 3310 sensor, there's a good chance I'll do a review on it and I'll buy it. The next shape that I want is actually a name brand shape. Well, two next shapes. I don't really have a G403 shape. I mean, I think the harpoon shape's kind of similar, but I want a G403, and then I want a Razor Lancehead Tournament Edition, because the Tournament Edition actually has a let's see if I can get that in there. Yeah, let's just put this here so you guys can see it. There is my Air 58. And here is my G Pro Wireless. Yeah. No, I mean, I feel the need to try all of like the major mice when they come out, just to at least get a feel. I would say, I would get Lexips personally. Wait, which mouse? Air 58? Yeah, so these are the feet I have on my Air 58. And I will link you a video of what I think the best glide is. Obviously, I'm biased because, well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm biased. I've actually tried all of them. That's kind of my thing, is trying all the different shapes. But let me see if I could find that video for you. I think hyperglides are still always solid. Yeah, so I'll post this for you. Take a look at that video. That is a glide test done with basically, it's a hard pad, so it's a little different. But that shows the various different feet in detail. The only feet I didn't do is just like taping feet onto your mice. Like just like there's different types of tape that are made of the feet materials you can put on your mice. And I've done that before. Definitely my least preferred. But I do get why some people enjoy it. That I'm rubbing onto my pad is Behold, which is kind of like an off-brand version of Pledge. I would recommend Pledge when you have it. I just have a massive supply of Behold right now, and I want to start using it just because it would never get used otherwise. But Pledge makes your glide way better. If you're using cloth, then you want to use the Pledge. Then what you need to do is put it on a washcloth that you aren't planning on ever using on your body again. And then using that. It should if you use a washcloth to apply it. There's a guy, if you play Kovacs, Drimsy. Drimsy applies I think he applies like some type of Mr. Clean, but something similar. Same concept. And he applies that to his mouse pad. And he uses some cloth mouse pad. If you're using a cloth pad, then yeah, I'd probably apply it every day. I apply it every day anyway. And I don't even have a cloth pad. Okay. Yeah. Then every 2 hours, there you go. Yeah. Remember, he's one of the best people I've ever met. Yeah, I told someone I was gonna do sound clip tests for their Air 58. They were saying the left sounds different than the right. Could be true. I don't use my Air 58 very often. Maybe like if I had like some arm injury and I was really fatigued, that's when I would use my Air 58. But I could see if you're ninja and you're streaming like 18 hours a day or something, then yeah, the Air 58 can make a ton of sense. Otherwise, it's just kind of another mouse. Very light, very good. Good sensor. Poor build quality. Average company. Not the most moral company. They do sound different? Okay. This. Maybe a little bit. Maybe after a little bit of use too, it probably gets worse. I mean, I probably use it for like a day's worth of gaming. Maybe a day to 3 days worth of gaming. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's what I did with this. Hmm. Hmm. That's not good. Shit. That's not good at all. Let's see, how many do I have? 6, 12, 18, 24. Got 24. I've got 2 more mice that are coming in though. I need 4. But in order to really use this one, it's going to need 1 more. At a minimum. Unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes they do need more. I'm glad they include 6. Because not every mouse will get by with just 4 of these pieces of tape. Or 4 of these feet. Like this mouse definitely needs a 5th piece, otherwise it would be unbalanced. Really, you can make an argument for this mouse to use 6. But yeah, much better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright. And now... Well, this one clearly needs some. This one might be able to get by with 3 for alright, so. No, I'll put 3 on this bad boy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so you said there was a piece of tape underneath it. Relog? How did that, or plastic? Do you know why it was there? Did it seem like it served any purpose? That seems really awkward. Yeah. Who knew? Get away with 3 on there. DM1 FPS, saved my life. This is the way though, there. No. Where's another pack of this? One second, I'll be right back. I need to grab another pack. So last mouse, ZA11. Alright. Then I have just enough for the MX Legendary, MX 518 Legendary, and for the Basilisk. Okay, who all still with me? I'll be right back. Okay, I am back for the main event. Main event. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, tape. What I want to start with. I really like this Chaos tape. A lot. You're really going to find out a lot about how lizard grips work. First is the difference between this hockey tape and the bat tape. The hockey tape probably has a slightly better grip. This feels like, cause it's got the tinier holes. Let's start with my baby. Number 1 mouse on my list. Ooh, colorway. Colorway is gonna be hard. I kind of want to make it black and yellow. Let's do my fraternity colors in college. I guess outside of college as well. So, hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Who's here? Let me go check. Psychic, what's up? Hey, check out my stream. I'm doing a ton of mouse mods.
Oh, bet. I got you.
Yeah. Is your mom yelling at you?
No, that's my cousins are over.
Oh,
Kamarian? Nah, my cousin's yelling about Legend of Zelda over here.
okay. Tell him to go play Kingdom Hearts and then to hush.
You don't got Kingdom Hearts over here.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna leave the call so you don't have to, you know.
Yeah, just go up, push the talk. Just go up, push the talk real quick. It's always nice to have somebody in here.
I got you.
And yeah, if anyone wants to come join me on stream, it's very easy. I will send you a rare link to the greatest Discord in the world. So, you guys check this out. This is my gift to you. Okay, are you there? Okay. Going back so I can see the chat. Okay, cool. Alright. Colorways. IntelliMouse colorway. I'm between this one and this one. What are our thoughts? Let's pull these. Let's just open them all up. So this is what is in the box actually. And then we're gonna do something that we haven't done yet. One. Two. Also, shout out to my boy Psychic. He's real cool. He's been playing games that came out before he was born. I've got the mad respect for that. If my fiance ever lets me once we get married, we keep arguing over if the kids are going to play video games or not. I'm trying to get them playing Kovacs before they turn 3. She trying to make sure that they never play video games in their lifetime. So, y'all pray for me. I knew someone was going to say some shit like that. Yeah. I'm like, he can't be Andrew Jr. if he's not playing video games. Like, the fuck? What type of shit is that? Andrew playing video games. Andrew's uncle played video games. Andrew's cousins played video games. His uncle's first cousins played video games. What would Andrew Jr. be if he didn't play video games? Shit, his uncles play video games. Okay, so we broke out the knives, boys. This is my go-to. It's a little hard to take out without, like, killing yourself. But we gonna try to. There we go. And be careful with all the blades. Yeah, so I got an X-Acto kit for about $18. This self-healing cutting board is about $6. Each of these grip tapes are between $11 and $16. I'm really leaning towards the yellow for this. I think it looks better. What's that you could say these days? No cap? Shit looks better, no cap. Okay. So I think we're going to use this for here and here. Okay, so let's start by cutting right here. All right. Okay, so right about there. No, even my fiance knows about Dizzy. She's like, that nigga glue up. I remember when that nigga, you just talking about this code, do it in your Discord, and I saw that nigga on Forbes. So, shout outs to Dizzy for getting to the point that even my fiance know about her, even though she don't play video games at all. She an attorney. If we got any pro gamers in the chat, just know she will look at your shit, your contracts if you want. I think you guys bad this way.
I get a big ego.
Hey! Thank you for the follow. Y'all know I got a big ego. So it always inflates with every follow. So I appreciate it. I love it. You guys are the best. That's a great name, Bipolar Bear. Hey. Well, that feels really good. We're going to have to do some cutting. Let me break out my scissors. So we're going to do the sides, the core. Trying to think of what we got, if we have enough. So like right there. So basically the way I'm gonna do these, I'm gonna do a full cut, front and back. And then after that, I'm gonna do a secondary patching up later. What videos would you guys like to see from me in the future? I already said the next video that you're gonna see, I'm gonna be putting well, the next thing. So I don't know if you guys knew the big announcement. I just ordered a 2080 Ti. So you guys are gonna see a lot higher quality streams from me. And then after that, I'm going to also, I should be getting my bare braid wires. So you're gonna see me open up a lot of mics. There's a mouse you haven't seen opened up and I have it. You're gonna want to tune in because I'll probably be opening up, I'll open up at least 11 mics that day. So if you see what I'm doing, I'm actually taping over the buttons. I'm gonna come back with some scissors and cut that off. And then I'm gonna buy some cheap mice with metal mouse feet from China. And I'm gonna take those feet off. And I'll put those feet on the G Pro Wireless in the max toe ratio S61. And we'll see how that goes. Okay. So, let's get the scissors out and start doing the cuts. Okay. Yeah, so I need to take or cut a little bit right here. Okay. That's pretty good. So this is my very first one. We're going to do more. We're definitely going to do more, but we're going to start out just to make sure we can get all of the mice. We're going to start out with this attempt, this approach. How much did we use? How much do we have left? Probably do 1, 2. Let's see. Then we'll patch that up later. Okay, yeah, Power QC, what's up, man? So I am Shoot Mania Andy. I was a competitive S4 League, X-Steel, Renaissance Hero, Shoot Mania player, and competitive Smite coach. Nowadays, I spend my time with my massive mouse collection. I mod mice. I put custom feet on them. And I put different tapes on them and different cords on them. So right now, this whole stream is about me putting. I was testing out some different feet, making sure they work on a few mice that you might know, namely the wireless version of the G Pro, aka not the G Pro wireless, but the G305. And then also the ZA11 you might know, or the Dream Machine DM1 FPS. I also did the Cougar 700M EVO. And now what I'm doing is I'm taking mice like the IntelliMouse Pro, and I am putting bat and hockey tape on them so that they have a better grip. So I hope you're still here to hear this. I think I'm 2 minutes after you originally last commented. So let me know if you heard that. And I hope this is appealing to you. That's kind of like the whole thing for my stream. Awesome. Yeah, does that interest you at all? The reason why I'm streaming the Quake Champions channel is because I'm a diehard Quake Champions, Diabolical, Shoot Mania fan. That's my genre of choice. So if I don't have a set spot to stream, that's usually where I stream. Sometimes you'll see people like Adam, aka Sync Air, will come in here and he'll start talking about Quake and things like that. I know he's not the most popular person, but as a software dev, similar to him, I'm pretty sure he got his bachelor's in computer science many moons ago. We could talk about why certain things work the way they do. So if you understand like tech like at that level, sometimes we have some pretty cool conversations that you might find valuable. And then I linked to Discord earlier, where if you go, you'll see some famous players and stuff from Quake and Shoot Mania and other games. So, yeah, some people find that shit cool. And every now and then you might see me give out a free Kovac key. I think I gave out 4 this week. So this mouse is now done. Ish. Close enough for now. The next mouse I'm going to do. Interesting. Choices. The next mouse I'm going to do probably be this one. What colorway do I want for it? Who here likes colors? I think I'm between these 3 for this one. I think I'm gonna make this one camo, like military camo. Fuck yeah. Military camo. Let me check Reddit, see what the people are on about. One second. My fiance is trying to reach me. I'll be right back. Okay. Who all's here? Who all's in the chat? Let me go get my mic. Okay. Who all's in the chat? Let me see if I can get somebody here for you. Testing, testing, testing. Hello?
Hey, Bo.
Hey, do you want, I'm trying to get a guest for my stream. Can you be that guest?
I unfortunately can't because I'm out of town at the moment.
Okay.
And it's about to be nap time until I go out to dinner and then
Okay.
go to a club.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I finished Kingdom Hearts, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Did you, how are you liking Kovac so far?
It's okay. It's alright. It's fun. I mean, it's a good way to pass time. Like if I'm just in a rut where I'm like, what game do I want to play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, oh, I ordered a 2080 Ti. It should be here in the next 10 days.
Oh. That sounds like a lot of money.
Yeah, I spent
That's what that sounds like.
$1,200 on the 1080 or the 2080 Ti. $1,200 because I got the Founders Edition. So I spent $1,280 or $1,200 on that, and then I spent another $150 on the what's that shit called? Oh, a new power supply.
Yeah. What's the graphics card you have now though?
1070.
Yo, 1070 is plenty, man.
It is. But I've got that really nice monitor, you know? And I want to be able to actually use, because I don't have G-Sync or FreeSync.
Yeah.
So I want to actually get my 240 frames that my monitor promises me.
I feel.
So it's like,
I mean,
what's the point of having a
tell the difference between 120 and 144, but, you know. You get your 240 hertz, my dude.
Thank you. That is the goal. Right now, if you ever want to check out me on stream, I am doing. I know you don't have time to just sleep, but I am putting really nice, fancy grip tape on my mice.
That sounds really, really exciting and invigorating content.
It is. I'm actually getting some pretty good views. I love my chat, and I've got about 13, 14 people on Twitch here, just chilling and watching me do my thing.
Alright, well, that's what's up, man. You have a good one. I'm
Alright.
gonna hit the hay before it gets too late.
You go enjoy the club. Don't drink too much.
That's I gotta get in, man. I can't drink too much.
Yeah, man.
Alright, have a good one, man.
You too. Okay. Anyone want to be my special guest? Okay. I gotta clean this up a bit. Oh, reservations start in March. The Model L. Cool. Okay, so I've got a special guest for you guys coming in like 5 minutes. Okay. Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
Yeah, you know I'm streaming grip tape, so I'm putting all the laser grips on my mice. And I'm putting new mouse feet on. And then after that, I'm gonna try out the G Pro. Well, it's the wireless version of the original G Pro, so the 305. And then I've got the you know how Rocket Jump Ninja used to really hype up Cougars?
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like probably the first company to start giving him affiliate codes, probably. That's my guess, because he hyped them up randomly. So I've got one of the new Cougars. Probably one that he would never review. It's 105 grams. It's shaped like the Rat. Well, it's modular like the Rat. But honestly, it's probably shaped like the M65 more than anything. Which isn't bad. I mean, that's like a necessary shape for the community, you know? You know what I've heard about the M65 that's actually really interested me?
What?
Some people say the M65 is the closest mouse to the G9X in terms of shape. Have you heard that before?
I've not heard it.
Yeah.
I've not heard anyone say that.
I saw in Mouse Red someone was asking for a mouse similar in shape because they were finally retiring their G9X, and someone recommended they get a G305 or a G. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Give me 1 second, I gotta restart my Discord, it's bugging out.
Okay. So this is Hectic, guys, for those who don't know. Hectic is a pretty knowledgeable guy when it comes to mice. He's done a lot of mice mods. One of those people that like will never lead you astray. So that's why I was really excited for him to be in the stream as the special guest for the stream. I always try to have a special guest who I feel like might know more about mice than me. You know? I feel like it helps. You know, like I feel like that would benefit like Zaya, for example. You know, if he has like someone like I have a lot of mice. You know, that's kind of like my thing. But for someone who knows a lot just about mice, I think that balances it out a lot. You know, personally, and it's kind of boring just sitting here, just putting tape on mice. Not gonna lie.
So much tape, Jesus.
Yeah, I bought 7 rolls of lizard grips. Yeah.
You like it so far?
Yeah, it's good.
Can't get it over there.
I'd say the hockey is probably, I could see why people would say the hockey is the best version. I could definitely see how there's people that would say that. Mainly because the hockey version the hockey version is, what is it called? The hockey version has, like, you know those little, like, texture holes that the lizard grips have?
Mm.
The hockey grip has more of those than the baseball grip. And then a little known fact is that they also sell lacrosse grip.
How is that different?
I'm not sure. I didn't order any.
Guess we'll never know.
Yeah. It seemed okay. Yeah, but I put, I was going more off colorways. So I put the hockey grip on my G Pro Wireless. Or not my G Pro Wireless. I put the hockey grip on my IntelliMouse. Just because it looked better.
Fair, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Right now, my guess is each thing of tape could probably do 2. That's not early. It can probably do 2. So, I was away from my screen mic. So for the chat, my guess is each thing of tape might be able to do 2 mice. So I should probably be able to do about 14 mice with this. I mean, I'm doing larger mice first, so I might be able to get like 16 if I'm lucky.
How long's each roll?
Good question. I put mine on differently than most people's though. Remember, if you've seen some of my other mics, I fully coat them.
Alright.
I did the recommended Corsair mod of their software. You know, on Reddit, they recommend that when you download the software, you immediately repair it and then update your force update your firmware.
Why?
If you are using their software, the side buttons don't work. Really stupid. Yeah. Like, the Corsair Ironclaw might be my favorite mouse, but the software makes it not really recommendable. Isn't that so funny? It's like, shape-wise, me and Zai were even talking about it. So Zai has a ton of mice that he hasn't dropped reviews for yet. And we were talking about it. We got into, I guess, an educated debate about mice.
Yeah, so...
Yeah. You saw his comments from the Ironclaw. I would say the Ironclaw is the most comfortable mouse ever. And he was like, I agree. I wouldn't use it for gaming, but it is the most comfortable mouse ever. And it was nice to hear him say that to confirm. It's just he likes different things when he's aiming. You know? Zai likes that uniform shape. Whereas for me, I like keeping my fingers completely off the pad. You know? So a mouse like the Ironclaw or even the IntelliMouse is perfect for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas like the mice he recommends, His top. All right, the S2 or the S1. If I really grinded it out, I could main the S1. I might even be able to main the 305. But a lot of the other mice, I don't think I can main the FK. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I can main that mouse. Yeah, it's too short. It's too short.
It's actually longer than like.
No, not like lengthwise, but like, are you saying it's too thin and it's not tall enough?
As in like on the sides.
Well, there's that, but for me, well, yeah, like where the side buttons, I wish I could hit the side buttons a little bit without resting completely on the side buttons. But I don't like the height of the mouse. Like, it doesn't have enough of a curve. You know, like, I like the ZA a lot. Yeah, the ZA and the curve on the S2 is what makes those mice usable for me. You know what's interesting? I can put 3 Lexips on the DM. Look at this. I've got 3 Lexips on the DM1 FPS. Isn't that hilarious?
Is it usable?
It's usable. It doesn't rock. It doesn't really rock that bad. Not super bad.
I don't believe you.
Okay. It depends on where you rest. So if you stay even, it'll rock if like you're intentionally trying to rock it. But if you stay even, I don't think it's that bad. It's a must do for now, just temporarily. Eventually I'm gonna put another Lexip on it. So you know they're out of stock.
Everything?
Yeah, I'm using them for everything that they can be used on.
You just like them that much?
Yeah. Meowgly said he's thinking about eventually making some Leafy that are basically thinner Lexips.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. I told him when he does, I'm gonna make an order of like 40. I like that they come in packs of 6. So the reason why I put 3 on the DM1 FPS is I had to put 5 on the fucking Cougar. The Cougar had a really bad rock. Much worse. Because I guess the length at the end, it needs a tiny little foot at the back. So it was vertically rocking and it was really painfully bad. Like, there was no way to use it. It wasn't usable. So I had to give up and put a 5th on it. Yeah, so there's a slight rock on the DM1 with 3 of them. But it's not as bad as the rock on the EVO. And I'm probably never going to use the DM1 FPS if I'm going to be honest. It's far down my list. I was between it and the FK in terms of like which one to put these feet on. And because I mean the FK for me, I already used the ZA and the S before the FK. So what are the situations where I would use it, you know?
Yeah.
If I buy 4 more feet though, or 4 more packs, I'll do the FK. It's just a little bit behind on my tier list. Yeah. So what's next? Oh, you know what I can confirm now?
What?
The bloody SP80 is the G Pro shape. Same shape.
Oh yeah, that's the one with metal feet, right?
Yeah. Which makes it even more recommendable. Because it has the sides that people want. It doesn't have those sides from the... It's basically a 3360 sensor. I think the SP80 should be a higher reviewed mouse.
I don't think many people like just try it at all.
Yeah, it's really not tried very much. But the show is actually a little better because it has a very small, I wouldn't say a comfort groove, but it has a small little ledge for the thumb. And by ledge, I mean it's got a tiny little thing to keep your thumb from sliding all the way down onto the pad.
Oh yeah.
But it's very, very shallow. So you're not gonna like... It's not gonna make people mad the way other ledges do. It's not like a, it's not a cone ally groove. You know what I mean? Imagine that, but much shallower. Like if you see people when they mod that mouse and put like the little putty mod or the grip tape mod on it, it's like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it's got that on both sides, so you can put your pinky there too. It's an ambi mouse. It just doesn't have the buttons on the left. Let's put a little bit. So, I don't know if you noticed, but I bought, a while back, I bought some X-Acto knives and self-healing cutting board.
Oh, yeah.
So, I'm using that to, for this tape. And I've got basically these, the mice that are out here are the ones that I primarily use.
Well, like all fucking 50 of them.
No, I've got like 18 of them out here. What don't I have out here? I don't have... Even though some of them that I don't have out here are very high rated on my list. It's just there's like 5 ahead of them. Like I have the Nixius Rebel Fit, which like if I had like a 0 budget for a mouse, I would go buy a Nixius Rebel Fit and main that shit. Like, best budget mouse I own is gotta be the Nixius Rebel Fit. By far.
MX518, right?
Yeah, it's the MX518. But it's like $40.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a 3360. I would say that and the my productivity mouse, which is the I might actually start bringing that I might make that my work mouse, to be real. The Nixius Rebel Fit. My work mouse is either gonna be the Nixius Rebel Fit or the EC1B. Yeah, those are like the top contenders for my work mouse. It would be the G Pro wireless, but I took the feet off of it. Rip. Rip the core pads. Core pads leave a really icky residue when you take them off too.
Yeah, and I had to move the feed on my G305.
Yeah, it's gross. You know what the residue's similar to? It's similar to removing the feet off of a... This is the worst one to remove feet off of. Have you ever removed feet off of a fucking Razer mouse? That's
Probably at one
disgusting.
stage.
That's disgusting. Actually evil. Oh, you know what mouse I have coming in?
What?
MX518 Legendary. And a Razer Basilisk. Not just any Razer Basilisk. Razer Basilisk Essential. You know they basically remade the 3310 sensor? Like a modern version of it?
Why?
Or the 3325. So the 3327 is now a thing. That's what everyone's
Is it just a 25 with like a bit higher IPS?
Yeah, exactly. So everyone's essential mouse, like their core mouse or something that has the lowest specs, basically has that shit put into it. Like there's a 3325 in the Harpoon wireless. There's a 3327 in every Razer essential mouse. And every HyperX core has a 3327 in it. Yeah. So like all the mice that you're seeing in like Taiwan and shit, or Malaysia, are basically 3327s. So what gets taped next?
You gonna tape up the final mess?
Probably.
Really?
It's got really good texture though. It's not necessary, but it's a little bit better.
Yeah, I could see it making sense on like the buttons, but on the sides I don't think it would be really that.
Yeah, the sides are so good. The sides are only good because of the holes, though, if we're being honest.
Yeah, it's like
like, for example, I didn't put them on the side of the final mouse ergo. I think that's fine. You know what the final mouse ergo feels like, to be honest? It feels like they put a fucking leather side on it. I think that's just leather, or fake leather.
What?
Yeah. I swear. Feels like fake leather. Look at a picture of the final mouse ergo, and look at the left side of it. Like where your thumb goes. Feels like fucking leather. Like cheap leather. Where they just puncture holes
like
through
those
it.
hockey grips.
Yeah! It's so weird. Feels good. Feels really good. It's a little dirty. It was used. I bought it used. I'm gonna put it on the S and the ZA next. Cause fuck those mice. So annoying to fucking hold. I never wanted to try and sand them down. I always feel like I would fuck them up. Just knowing myself. So we're putting cotton candy on these ones. Have you seen the cotton candy colorway?
Nah.
Very nice. Yeah, I really like the colorways for the lizard grips. I bought them all from Dick's Sporting Goods online. You can also buy them from Amazon. Honestly, this is gonna be really fucking easy. You know why, right?
Why?
Doesn't have those separated buttons.
Oh yeah, true.
It's gonna go all the way down one time. I'm really excited for the 2080 Ti. You think I'll actually get full frames in Quake?
Hey, good luck.
The next update I'm gonna get a terabyte of SSD, like the really, really high quality Samsung SSD. And then I'm gonna put that really high quality platinum RAM, 32 gigs from Corsair in it.
Oh yeah.
And then after that, if I don't get a full 240 frames in fucking, what's that map called? That you never get good frames in?
I don't know.
I don't remember it. The map, Burial Chamber. If I don't get full frames in Burial Chamber, I'm quitting Quake.
I don't even play QC anymore. It's just too fucked.
Yeah, man, it was rough. Do you know who Patrick is? He's an aim beast on, he's an aim beast. He's in the Yuki aim Discord too. I played with them on my 1070, and literally I spent the first 5 minutes trying to stop it from spiking badly. I was on minimum settings. I had to move it to super minimum. Like the 25% again. I was like, shit, man. This isn't even fun anymore. And by the time the game was over, he had such a lead. Yeah, I came in third. He's really good, though. His aim was stupid. He had like a 46% OG. Makes sense. He's an aim beast, though, so. On Kovacs.
Yeah.
Makes sense. It was like, I was at least keeping up once I was there. But I was like frozen for the first 5 minutes and the game to 50, so it's like, well shit. There's no enjoyment in this. This cotton candy actually looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Much easier to grab too. Let's see. Did I separate the buttons on the sides? I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah. Yeah, this mouse obviously needs. Like, I really like the pink colorway. It looks really good. Just, it sucks that it doesn't. That it's so annoying to grip.
I don't know, I've never really had an issue with gripping any mouse,
Glossy.
basically.
Yeah. Or if it's that
Well, apart from
glow.
like if the shape's just shit. But, like matte or glossy doesn't really affect me.
I don't think it affects me as bad as it affects other people, but it's still like, I prefer not. But it looks so good in glossy. Huh?
I haven't had a glossy mouse in ages anyway, so...
They look really good.
Yeah.
Has anyone actually had a bad looking glossy mouse?
Probably some once you get a bunch of fingerprints on them.
Okay, fair point, fair point.
Some of the cheap Chinese ones that are like, you can tell. Zoe does it alright though. Especially on that white one.
Hmm?
Zoe does it pretty well though.
Yeah. Yeah, Zowie's always look really. I don't think there's an ugly looking Zowie.
I love the white ones.
Yeah, the white ones look so good. My ZA is white. This is really annoying. I might have to use scissors for this part. Tried to cut, tried to like slice it in half. Yeah. If I could have gripped the ZA better, it would be way higher on my list. It's like in my top 5, top 6. Like for ambi mice, the ZA is the highest on my list, I'm sure. Probably like the ZA. Probably like the ZA. Then that one shape, the G Pro and the SP80. And then it probably goes to like the S. Just great shapes. FK is nowhere to be found. Not saying it's a bad shape, because obviously there's some people that like live and swear by that shape. I can't just outright say it's a bad shape. What do you think of my conversation with Dad, by the way?
Oh, he's got opinions. You've got opinions. It's just life.
I think we didn't get like irritated. That was the thing. It's like I feel like Zai respects my opinion, even though he's got like 50 million views and boosting up his EP and stuff.
Yeah, if you're reasonable about it, he's usually not bad.
Yeah, I agree. You made some good points though. Like I think it took me a while before I could explain like why. Because I mean, I can look at his reviews and be like, you hate this mouse, I'm gonna love this mouse. You know? Like, I was looking at his Lancehead Tournament Edition review the other day, and I was like, yep, I need to buy this mouse as soon as I'm able. Because, I mean, he was talking about how the shape was almost perfect for him, and that meant this shape is a great Andy shape. It reminds me of the ZA, but a little bit of hints of the 502. But for me, it's not a safe shape. Which meant he probably wanted the mouse to be a little bit shorter. Which is fine. That means I would love it. Because when I was looking at the Lancehead recently, it finally dawned on me. It was a cross between a ZA and a 502. Which sounds like a great fucking mouse. Especially at 106 grams. So, I'll order one.
I don't know, the rear flares on it, like, the G502 doesn't have that at all.
True. I think the reason why it's designed like that is it's supposed to have the, they wanted to get those comfort grooves, I feel like, for the thumb, but they were trying to make it feel like it's ambi without making it way too much. You know?
Yeah, I don't know, I just don't like rear flares in general.
Yeah.
At all, basically.
Give me some examples of rear flares that you don't like. Like, would you say that the EC series has a rear flare to the left?
It does, but it's like, it's not the same sort of like flares that the FK series has, where it's like, it raises the back of your thumb up. That's what I don't like. And it like, because I hold my mouse further back, so like the bottom of my palm would be on the pad.
Yeah.
So with the FK, it basically just rides back onto my palm and like gets my skin stuck. Whereas with something like the G305, G Pro, whatever, it's like there's no flare there and it's
really because it curves in. Yeah, that's what you like, how it curves in.
Well, it's not curving in, it's just like it's not pushing onto the like meat of your thumb.
Well, I mean, I'm like, looking at
the FK2 either further up, it's fine, or if I hold it really far back, it's fine.
I'm looking at the 305. The 305 does curl in. It becomes a true egg when it goes to the back. See what I'm saying? Like, compared to like a similar shape or a similar size mouse, the Harpoon. The Harpoon has that rear flare on the left side, which I think is what a lot of people don't like. And then instead of it curving on the right side, just goes straight back.
Yeah.
Which might be why a lot of people don't like that shape. And like the S, it just stays true to itself on the way back. Doesn't flare out, doesn't curl in or anything. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this tape's actually really good. It just sticks to your hand. One day maybe Zai will let me come on to his videos to make an Ergo review for him. I feel like that would probably be a good idea. Zai needs someone else to come review, even if it's not me, like NDC, who has a good following, to come in and review Ergo mice for him. You know? He just should not be reviewing Ergo mice, and he should not be reviewing large mice. He needs someone else to come in and review for him, because he's not the target audience for those mice. You know? I think his reviews are really strong in the fact, like, the reason why the G Pro Wireless is #1 is brilliant. The G Pro Wireless, I always feel like no one's going to hate the G Pro Wireless. you might not care for it, but you're not gonna hate it. Anybody can use that mouse and do and like be fine. You know, it's got a good sensor, it's got a decent shape, it's wireless, it's lightweight. There's nothing bad about the mouse. You know, and once you get enough mice, it's not unless you're just the most average hand of all time. It's not gonna conform to what you want compared to a more niche mouse. You know. Yeah, the ZA kind of has that flair you're talking about too.
Yeah, basically any ZA mouse.
Yeah, the S doesn't really have it the same.
I think it's because they made it a bit wider.
Okay,
so
the S does have it. It's just very, very thin. Are you looking at this real quick? This is the S in the ZA. The S it kind of looks bad on the S. I'm not gonna lie. As I'm looking at the bottom, it does kind of look bad. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It doesn't feel. You don't notice it. I feel like the same way because of the hump. I think the humps is what makes you not notice it as much. But when it's like flat, like a FK, you're definitely gonna notice it. Yeah, that might be why I don't like it either. Maybe you would like the Lancehead. The Lancehead's not like a flat mouse, is it? It seems like it has a little curve. I don't know. I've never like held one at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. You go into a Best Buy and demand to hold one. Okay. So, I need another cotton candy mouse. What should I put the cotton candy on? I'm between putting it on the final mouse or putting it on the I don't know. I don't know if it would be good to put it on the ZA. I feel like the ZA should use something different. Chaos.
That might look interesting on the final man.
It might. Let's do it. I was gonna do the ZA first though. What should I put on the ZA, you think?
I don't know. It's white, so like... Do you have white tape or nah? I don't know.
The yellow has some white. This yellow. That might look good.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'll put the yellow on it. I just want to make sure I have enough for the glossies. Because those need it the worst. It's like, for the glossies, it's absolutely mandatory. But for the others, it's not as bad. Like, one mouse... You know what mouse doesn't need grip tape at all? Anything fucking released by SteelSeries, because they're obsessed with fucking rubber.
Yeah.
But at the same time, because of it, their mice wear away a lot faster, right?
The side grips especially. People always have issues with them falling off.
Have you seen the ZA though? Or not the ZA, the 650? Or the 600? The 600's like all rubber.
Yeah.
Like 100% of rubber trees was harmed in the making of this product. I feel like that's my role in the mouse community is to niche products. You know?
Yeah.
If I have a role, if I'm might be too egotistical to have a role, but if I do, it's probably niche products.
I mean, you're the guy who's put fucking 3 Helioses together. I think it's justified.
Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. Honestly, the video that still does the best right now is the fucking, the Sheet Kai video. The original Sheet Kai pledge video. That video does really well. Okay, so let's curve these in. I'm really hoping I can help Taunty get his give Taunty the recognition he deserves for his bare braided wires. Yeah. That's what I'm really excited for. Like, the Lexips could have been in better positions, but I specifically put them like that for the bare braided wires. The Helios are a dream, man. I was talking to Miyagi the other day, and like, the Helios might be in game.
Have you scratched yours yet at all?
No, not really. They look good.
Yeah, that's the only thing some people have been complaining about. Which makes sense because they're polycarb.
Yeah. The thing is, they're so cheap. If you scratch them, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Like, literally, I bought all these for the same price as my sheeting tie. And they got here in 3 days with regular shipping. So to me, it's kind of like, eh. So this. Okay. Okay, so I need a cut here. You playing a lot of Apex?
A bit. I've mostly just been playing with two of my friends.
Okay.
I think I've got like 5-6 wins in it.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the solo mode, just because like you don't get into like fucking 3-minute fights where like because everyone's just so squishy.
Mm-hmm.
You actually just down it and like it's down.
Yeah.
So you can just hot drop continually and actually get so much like gunfights in. That's what I want.
Yeah. I don't think people realize, I personally didn't realize how fun Battle Royales were until Apex came out.
I mean, I played like, I think I've got like 70, 80 hours in PUBG, but like, PUBG's only really fun if you just fucking like, basically just media in on like Hacienda or whatever and get fucking like 50 kills or some shit. Like, too many people just play like fucking sitting in a field. It's like, come on, that's so boring.
Yeah.
PUBG only, like, it works because there's vehicles, but, like, like, just moving around on foot is so slow. And that's still something that's an issue with Apex just because there's no actual, like, there's no, like, vehicles or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's still faster, like, in terms of movement.
Yeah.
I still feel like it's too slow.
I wonder what Titanfall VR, like a true Titanfall VR would be like, with the giant robots and shit. Think it'd be too broken? Yeah.
I don't know.
I was really hoping this would have wall running.
Yeah.
That's my only complaint.
My assumption is that they're gonna add, like, parts of wall running and, like, the general Titanfall 2 movement to, like, separate characters. Or separate, what are they called, champions? I don't know.
Heroes? I don't know.
Yeah.
Legends?
Everyone's got fucking
they're probably called
for it,
Legends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. I reckon the way the legends are balanced is actually pretty good for solo mode. Like, if you think about it, basically everyone except maybe Caustic and somewhat Gibraltar, basically everyone else is pretty well balanced for solo mode.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even Lifeline, because the drops and the... Yeah, Lifeline, because you don't get the reviving benefit and the healing because it's only you, but even then, her drops are good enough to the point of, like, if you find ulti excels...
You can still hear yourself outside of fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually came out really well. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that feels really good. Okay, yep, next is the fun on us. Alright, so what is the most immediate ones? That one right then. So let's see. 1, 2. So the EMP. I really do want to go back over the GM2 Comfy S. I think with that grip tape, I think I can definitely now confirm laser grips are better than gun tape, gun grip. Can't officially confirm as a former gun grip user.
Have you used the Wilson overgrip?
I've not. I would assume it's similar.
Yeah, that's like the other one everyone shills basically.
This seemed like it'd be a pain. Okay. Whew. Second. Need a second to catch my breath. You know I'm standing on this, like, when I'm making these. You know one thing that's really cool? I get a lot of follows when I'm not there, like from people just looking forward to whatever I stream next. That's really cool. That's something that makes me really happy.
I guess that kind of means like all your other shit's kind of working.
Yeah. Actually, a pro Fortnite owner team owner came into one of my streams one time because he needed help getting his stream situated. Like, then we talked and we played like Quake for like 3 hours. Like, stuff like that's real cool. We gotta get some more Destiny in, by the way.
I haven't been playing it at all. It's just kind of boring, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm just saying, so we have a game we can play together. Either that or just Kovac matches. Seems like a good amount. You see, Gleepad got used in Overwatch League?
Yeah, sort of didn't just.
Yeah. Are you in the, UKM Discord?
In the what?
The UKM Discord?
The fuck is that?
I'll send you a link.
What is it though?
It's a Discord for, like, basically pro Kovac players.
Don't know if I belong in there.
Well, it's like well, the pro Kovac players are like the ones that are in the UKM clan. The other ones are just like people that are cool. Yeah. That's where Dizzy came from. Dizzy was just a UKM player. And then, literally, he posted a Shadow Play video. So, it
50. That's what? 50? How? That's all but 10 people.
shadow play video. He wasn't even streaming. He just happened to have a shadow play one. So there's the people on. Then after that, early I think Shroud and Snow. But he didn't buy it in the class.
What the fuck? Jesus. That's a fucking turn of events.
After that tournament, who was it? Clint who was the first person to die in that match. And literally kills the whole trio that killed Ninja, and then revives him. Yeah. It was like he had 23 kills, King Richard had 4 kills, and the Ninja had 3 kills. Yeah. And then after that, now he gets 30,000 people watching his stream.
He fucking made it.
Yeah. He was on Forbes. He was literally on Forbes the next day. Forbes Esports.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm like, what? Like, you fucking made it. Yeah, man. So, it's a cool Discord to be in, just because all those kids are so good. And seeing them move, like, seeing the moves that they make are really cool.
Well, what games is the clan for?
Basically, in order to be in the clan, you just have to be... You have to be like grandmasters in some game, or around that level, and then you have to have a few Kovac scores where you're like top 10 or so.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So. It's not that bad.
Yeah, you need to take a picture of that fucking... Like, before you cut it, take a picture of that and post it to Reddit. Some cunts are gonna get so upset.
I did take a picture of all the, Oh, what's up, Indomitable? You probably crushed me in a duel right now, because I haven't even played Quake. So I played Quake for one game in fucking... What is it called? I played it in one game not too long ago. But I wouldn't be surprised if you beat me, man. Give me days to practice. Well, I'm not gonna probably play very many games for the next week or so. I'm just gonna play Kovacs because in a week I just ordered a 2080 Ti, and it's gonna come in within the next 10 days. So when that comes in, I'm gonna start playing games again. Yeah, man. Yeah, I do something with all the stream. No, I'm kidding. I wish. Gotta stick to my day job. Honestly, I'd be down to do some 2v2s with you. We should honestly do some 2v2s. You have really good shot calling skills just from what's it called? Why would I play on 60 FPS once I get the new GPU? The whole reason why, guys, I want to play on 240. Honestly, let's play when Diabolical comes out. Yeah, I know.
How's he only getting 60 in Quake?
I don't know. To ask. How you only get 60 in Quake, Indomitable? What do you play on?
You have like a 750? Even that should get 60.
Do you have it just set to 60? You see his analogy?
Yeah.
That's great. Oh god, see that AMD 2 gigabit? Ooh, that hurts my soul. We need to get you a gun GoFundMe, bruh. Yeah, I agree. Keeping the side grips on it would be cool.
Ah, you're on a laptop.
Ah. Indomitable, how old are you? 30? Okay. That's right, you do have that deep voice. But one of these days, you're gonna get yourself a new machine. You're gonna be balling out. Honestly, you might be better off doing that. If you're near a data center, you might be better off using that NVIDIA thing. You know where you're like streaming, then playing it on a top tier rig. Because the latency issues that you probably run into would be negated by that. You know what I mean? Next is the Iron Claw. So what do we still have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We gotta get 9 more mice. Can I do it? Maybe. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can at least get 7 of them. That's not bad. Honestly, I probably want to use this one for this. Hey, are you looking at this?
Yeah.
Do you think I'd be better off, you think I'd be better off just cutting this in half to put on these because of how short the buttons are? By just cutting this piece in half? I think that might be the play.
Maybe. Yeah. Probably a good idea.
Oh, you get 90 to 100 in CSGO? Good. Honestly, you gotta become a Kovacs main, man. 'Cause man. 'Cause 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 ' these are rubber, basically. That's what they feel like. Yeah, I think I'll keep the sides. See what I'm saying? The sides have that on it and that on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it'd be better just keeping those. What do you think?
I mean, if it's already grippy enough.
Yeah. Let me see what it's like with the glove. That's probably the best way to test it. Because some stuff isn't very grippy with the glove. So it needs grip on it anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, that's still grippy enough. Which one needs it next? Choices. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna do the bloody, or this shape next. What colorway do I want for it? I want the bloodies to stay the red. Maybe chaos. No. Hey, what's up, Styron? How you liking? How you doing?
So you're doing the G305 now, yeah?
Yeah. Right,
What do you think of it?
I haven't got a chance to use it yet.
Ah.
Yeah. The Verge is still out. But I think I like it. Definitely got a cool shape.
I mean, if you like the bloody shape, then
Yeah.
probably not too far off.
Exactly. Enjoy CSGO competitive. I might have to. I really should probably start measuring. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I just free ball it. Well, I don't free ball it. I just kind of use like my finger and point, I guess. And then I clean it up with some scissors. But I do have this like measuring thing right here. I probably could. Now I think about it. Oh wow, I can just measure all my mice with this. I just totally realized that just now. So, has anyone else in the chat used lizard grips before? Foofin, welcome to the chat. Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna get a second amount of this, and I'm gonna go back over and clean it up. I'm gonna get a second one to patch. So if you kind of seen, this is how I used to do the grip tape too, like how I used to do these, and then I would just kind of come back over and patch it.
Just careful with the G305 shell, because like you might not be able to take the back off if you fuck it up. You know?
Oh, true. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, did you see how I have my G305 by the way? Check this out. You can see it through all the chaos. I know it's not the whole aluminum foil setup, but where are my scissors? Scissors. Get there. Yeah. So my end game for my universal end game. So it's not like I have an end game. I don't believe there's a thing called the end game for mice. I think it's a myth that they tell you. That it's a myth that they tell you to get you to buy their mouse.
I don't know. Like I think it's mostly just the shape. Like you got to be really lucky to find the absolute perfect shape, you know.
Yeah.
So most people, that kind of just isn't an end game because it doesn't.
Exactly. The end game is probably a mouse that you would have to custom design for yourself.
Yeah, I've actually considered doing that, making a putty or something, then fucking custom like sculpting it and then 3D modeling it. It's just effort, and I already love the G305 enough.
So that's your closest to an end game so far?
At the moment, yeah. I'm working on a mod to some guy 3D scanned the bottom shell of a G305, and I've taken that. Well, I'm in the process of taking that scan and making it so it's flat-sided. So basically, I can just 3D print the bottom shell, screw it in, and have a G305 with flat sides.
Okay.
And basically, I'd have zero complaints about the mouse from there.
So, I want my entire collection complete with Lexips or Leafy, and complete with, what are they called? With bare braided wires. That is the closest to end game I'll probably ever get. Just all of my mice in there, closest to glory as can come.
I assume you're getting the Odin, right?
Yeah. I'm not as hyped for this Ode as I am for the future ones.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've already got a final mouse, so it's kind of like, you know.
Yeah.
Because, well, based off the images, it just looks like a clone of the Ultra shape or whatever. But the other ones, if they're other shapes and sizes, then that's pretty fucking hype.
Yeah. That's what's got me excited.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the Ode is just meh.
It's basically just an ultralight for people who can't get one.
Yeah. Which is cool. But honestly, if you go on Mouse Market, I mean, it's still $100, but you go on Mouse Market, you can find one like $100. You know the one that costs more now is the Phantom.
Yeah, it's not that surprising.
Hmm.
I mean, it
Screens
looks
go
way
for a
less
lot
remote.
too. Yeah, screens go for a lot too.
Really? I thought they had a lot of issues.
You just like what they can't get.
Fair enough. Isn't the Scream like an exact copy of like one of those like it's well not an exact copy, but it's the exact same shell as some fucking Chinese mess?
Yeah, it's the motor speed makes the shell. Yeah, so motor speed makes the shell. Scream is the same shell as the Tournament Edition is the same shell as the all the final mouses. They haven't changed the shell in ever. And the other one's basically the 518 shell. The Ergo, it's the 518 shell.
Yeah. Motor speed actually makes the well, I assume they make the shell for the Venator as well. Is it the Venator? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Maybe. Motor speed makes a lot of shells. Did they make the shell for the bloody
Yeah, it's the Venator. They've got one with the exact same shell.
the bloody SP is the bloody SP 80 is the same shell. It's the G Pro shell. Basically, Motor Speed's like the company if you're just getting started and you want a shell.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, OEM stuff's normal, basically. Like,
Yeah.
it's just what companies do.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more to go. Whew. How much do I have? Okay. Probably enough for one. This is at least enough for one, if not two. This is enough for at least two. I don't think I've used that red yet. Yeah, I've got enough for all this. 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, I haven't used this yet either. Oh shit, I've got a lot. That's great. Oh. Yeah. That's right. Oh, it was right at that one. Like, I would get 7,000. Got 7. Give me a back at all this standing. Okay. How are these looking so far? also, if you ever go into a Dick's Sporting Goods, you can see how they feel. They keep a small sliver of the tape on the outside. You don't like them, Styron? Well, the reason why it's more difficult to do these compared to the other ones are like a wider, like, I'm used to doing these from a 5x7 inch thing of tape. Like 5 inches by 7 inch. Yeah, I'm a bit perfectionist too. Like, how does this look? This actually looks good, doesn't it? Much better. That's all grip tape. You can't even tell. That's why I'm going to have to come back and like polish them up. I know that much. I'm probably going to get a second round of everything. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a second round of everything. These are just like a proof of concept. And the part of it was I wanted to make sure, rather than spend a ton of tape perfecting them, that I at least covered all of them first. Because once they're all covered, then I can make sure they all look great. Yeah. Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh. What's your favorite mouse, Styron? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a really good mouse. Honestly, this one didn't come out that bad. That's my S1. Using the cotton candy grip tape. I will link you a video on why hyperglides are not the best on the market right now, and people are asleep. Check that out. I'll test out all the various feet on that video. You could probably put some pledge on and it'll be decent if you shampoo it just to clean it up a bit and then put some pledge on it. I like Lexip ceramics, so these are my favorites. My second favorites are probably these. That's bloody aluminum. My third favorites are probably these. That is hoary stainless steel. And then after that, hyperglass and core pads are good. But it goes ceramic, aluminum, stainless steel, PTFE, UHMW. Okay. Which mouse did I say I was going to do next? Or did I not say?
I don't know.
My desktop, this is 3 Helios, these are 3 Helioses put next to each other. I have a video of that too. Here's another one that's got some more views. Let's get this. Let's do this one. Because I'm sure this thing is going to be hard to... Okay, so it's got good stuff on the sides. Just needs something in the front and the shell. Okay. What are we gonna put on this one? We'll do both of these right now. And we'll make both of these Miami Nights. Sure. I need to save some for my two that are coming in. Lexips, are you from the United States or a different country? Roughly, they're about $25 a pack. For a pack of 6. I like them enough that I got I have 13 packs. So I guess roughly $300 worth I've invested into them. Oh, the way these are actually. Yeah. I care a lot about my mice. I got $240 invested in mouse cables as well for an 8-pack of Bear Braid wires, which are kind of like Bear paracords. I'm a software developer. I develop financial applications for very, very rich people. And they make sure I have a good quality of life for it. Mm-hmm. Okay, that one is done. Next is this one. Alright. That one's pretty fun. Um, I haven't really thought about drilling into my mouse yet. Hectic, you drilled into some of your mice before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you see, the guy in the chat just asked what are my thoughts on drilling into my mouse. I figure that's probably a better question for you.
It's not. It just depends on the map, like, and the thickness of the plastic. Like, doing it to, like, a G Pro wireless, like, you're not getting that far, to be honest. Like, unless you go, like, full hog, so it's basically, like, 50% holes, like that one bloke did. But then, basically, if you fucking drop your mouse, it shatters into a million pieces.
Yeah, he's got a, S2.
I haven't seen the shell of the S2. You can, if you want to drill the S2, take it apart. Well, I assume the S2 is like other Zowies where they've got a midsection, like beneath the top part, the top shell, there's like a midsection. And usually that's quite thick and you can, like, it's not that structurally important and you can drill quite a fair bit of weight out of that. But, like, before doing all that, I'd, like, you probably want to do your cable and your mouse feet, if anything.
Yeah. He's got a paracord. He's got hyperglides.
Then you're set.
Yeah. I told him he wants to do something. He can give himself some Lexips. Give himself some Lexips. Give himself a better pad. That's why I usually recommend people start. Or not start, but if they want to improve their mouse.
Yeah, once you find a decent shape, I reckon pads is just such a massive influence unless you're just going for, like, low friction. I mean, that's not too difficult. It's basically just, well, now it's basically just get the Helios, but
yeah,
pads do a lot. People kind of underestimate them.
Exactly. There's a reason why there's a $400 mouse pad. And then you see the pro gamers are the ones that are buying it. Yeah. See, my fiance's home. Pray for me. Be right back.
What?
Okay. With Lexips, you're worried about the size. Alright. What mouse? The S2? I put them on my S1. It's the same sensor. It's fine. You can also increase the LOD of the S. So, yeah, you're fine doing those in the S. Plenty of space to put them. Here, this is my S1. See? That's how I have mine set up. Northern done. Alright. Next is the Bloodies. Yep. Gonna keep the Bloodies red. Okay. Yeah, the G903 is my least favorite mouse. I hate that thing. Oh, nice. Perfect. My main at the moment is the Corsair Ironclaw and the Microsoft IntelliMouse Pro.
I got a big ego.
Oh, thank you for the follow, 4 days.
Ego.
There's 72 hours and there's 96 hours. I really like Lizard Grip so far. It feels a lot better than gun tape. It feels a lot better than gun tape. And I'm a major proponent of gun tape. I've liked it a lot so far. But Okay. Do you use gun grip or lizard tape normally? 4 days. Hey, do you think these are good to keep? I gotta should replace this. Hey, what's up? I use 3 Helioses next to each other. So. These are the mouse pads. Yeah, I need to improve that command. It does exist. I really need to make that command all do one line. No, there's no real problems tracking between the mouse pads. Let's see how. Got 4 left. How many mice do I have left? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I still got that. 4. 1 second.
I got a big ego. Ha ha ha. Oh, such a big ego.
Oh, can you guys hear me now? Wow. Okay. Sorry, I was muted. But, yep, so these are the ones I'm doing for today. What do you guys think? That one's not getting done today. Some point later tonight, I might do a gaming stream. Test out some of the mice I've got. Ugh. Be right back. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm going to turn the stream off for now, and now I'll start streaming again later today.